their cowering prey.
Olha só que abate. Au.
Try that again. I smell fear. Speak of the devil. The hunt ends here. Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my
Assuming master control. Attack is initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated. I'll end you. Fire at the spearhead. Please, Bill. With me. Gotcha. Just a scratch.
no time.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Tainted hellfire.
devour them all.
Gift wrap prey. Explode.
To hell with you.
Assuming master control. Processing authorizing maximum output. Stop kissing me! With me! To victory! Into the... With me! You can't escape me. I've send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Order exit. Stars, hear my queries. Structural override initiated. I smell fear. The fight is on! Boom! Glory in the hunt with me! Gotcha. The flames roar. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Explode.
To hell with you.
Live to hunt. Gift wrap prey.
Satisfy my
Assuming master control. Order executed. Structural override initiated. All targets in sight. Locked in. You can't escape me. You missed. Bathe in flames. Assuming master control. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated. I am at the spearhead. Together with me.
Speak of the devil. Behave by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate. Explode.
To hell with you!
Fight fire with fire.
Speak! Speak!
Assuming master control. All units fire. Processing stars. Hear my queries. Structural override initiated. Hold now. The fight is on. Into the spot with me.
Gotcha. I've come. Send you to your grave. Live to hunt. Painted hellfire.
Assuming master control. Order exit initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated.
Lackluster. Me to victory! Glory with me! Live to hunt.
For too long, too long. For too long, too long. Eu gosto de você. Você é grande. É um mamute. Eu gosto de mamutes. Keep grabbing. Girl. I want your body. I want your body. That big old fat ass. Girl.
It was such a radiant.
Live to hunt. Live to hunt.
So, the Starwood Riseway was built alongside the Exodus.
Calma, calma, calma. Eyes open. Aquilo é morte? Parece morte. É morte.
Live to hunt.
Radiant light.
Running on time, I feel. Got my eyes open. Gigante? Sério? Querem ajuda? Got my eyes open. Uau. Sim, eu entendo. Calma, calma, calma. Girl, I want your body. Badass. Você vai cair? O que você vai fazer? Entendi 100% o que aconteceu.
Hunter finds their prey. Handy. Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Day of reaping. Live to hunt. Good. Take them. Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Huh.
Me solta.
Live to hunt. Gift wrap prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Assuming master control. Attacking stars. Hear my queries. Structural override initiated.
Lackluster.
Triumph at the spearhead. Die, evil. Into the spot with
You can't
Some
escape
attack.
me. Huh. The fight sends you to your grave.
Fresh face.
Fight fire with fire.
Let's break space.
Explode.
The hell with you.
Painted hellfire.
Devour them all.
assuming master control. Processing initiating criticality protocol. Structural override initiated. The fight is on! Break darkness! Full attack. With me!
Speak of the devil. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Fight fire with fire.
let's break space.
Sugar.
Good. Take them. Gift wrapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
I'm gonna stop her. Stop her. How the hell gonna stop her? Sun come down on it, no. Mr. Potato. Only heaven gonna stop her. And I gon' drown in nothing. No, I gon' drown, don't need none.
Gift wrapped prey.
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. See, I gon' drown in nothing. No, I ain't going down, no need no. Nah. I won't down no more. Esse lugar está suspeito. Nothing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh hey y'all. Oh, in the couch potato. Oh, say so. Oh, change, change, change now. Ooh. Eu fiquei com medo de vir pra cá. Parecia que ia sair um monstro gigante no meio do gelo. Eu fiquei com um medo grande. Que bom que não saiu. We gon' change. Fast forward. Fast forward. Esse deveria ter sido pego pelo último que eu fiz. No, if I'm see you again.
Give trapped prey.
Satisfy my hunger.
Assuming master control. Guidance ready. Leave it to me. Attack confirmed. Authorizing maximum output. Structural override initiated.
First dibs.
Hurry up now, tell me, do you really wanna love me forever? Oh, oh, oh. The hit and run. And up our just really wanna cut and we together. Oh, oh, oh. On. The hit and run. Oh, oh, oh. Let's keep it on. to be over.
I hit cowering prey.
Pop it, baby. I just got you the other. Pop it, baby.
Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Order execute. Authorizing maximum output. Threat detected. With me to victory! Hit together! With me!
You can't escape me. That's it. Bathe in flame. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to earth.
Live to hunt.
Hypnotized by the lights. Hypnotized by the lights. Hypnotized by the lights. Eu sinto que o bug vai acontecer a qualquer momento se eu ficar aqui no menu. Eu sinto. Don't you be scared. I'll hold your hand. Nevermore, never forget. Summer love. Não aconteceu o bug, hein? Será que consertaram o jogo? Será que finalmente virou um jogo? Baby, can you be my summer love? Let's go. My life with you. My life with you. Oh, baby, babe. Oh, no. And oh, you're gonna love me. You wanna try to love me. And sweet is me. My life with you, baby. You, and oh, you're gonna love me. You wanna hug me and squeeze me. Squeeze me.
Shit! I'm in charge now.
The line is drawn. Huh? Yep. Radiant clouds.
Squeeze me. And oh, you're gonna love me. Gonna wanna hug me and squeeze me.
Shit! Smack! Pow! Yay! I'm in charge now.
Leave it to me. Huh? Split the heavens.
You bish. You bish. A rapper's do. Come on, Dubs. And black him out. Yo, bish. Yo, bish. Free your minds. Sit down and size. I'm from the gun is forever. When it dreams is the perfect chain. That's half. The dynamite. Nah. Nah. The dynamite. And rappers do. My homies. Yo, bitch. Yo, bitch. I don't need it. That's good. Yo, bitch.
Come daydream with me. Leave it to me.
Split the heavens! Yep. Frost glistens!
Nah. A dynamite. Nah. Nah. It's just how I feel. Nah. A dynamite. No way. No way. No way. Last week cocaine residue. Hustling. Hell to do. But my way, bitch. He's trying to do down with the truth. Dungarees.
The blade knows my heart. Free as the skies. Shift. Blow them all up. I'm in charge now.
Pure as frost. Radiant clouds. Split the heavens.
When it dreams is the perfect place to shading. That's just how I feel. Nah.
Light brings the dawn.
Girl. I want your body. I want your body. That big old fat ass. Girl. Girl. Fat ass. Girl. Girl. Did somebody say Domino's?
The blade knows my heart. Shit. Let's keep this advantage. Leave it to me.
I see edge.
Split the heavens. Frost glistens.
Light brings the dawn.
Hip. Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
I know that you're drunk. On the taxi. Signing. Self-destruction. Mario. Self-destruction. Mario.
I'll give you a hand.
Marlin. Girl. Want your body?
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Heading out for inspiration? Let's go! I'll help you win. Well, I'm sorry.
Spotlight. Orgasm and shit. Chain in my neck. Tries to chat. Keep a gold chain in my neck. Light. Like this light. All on me, all on me, all on me. All on me, all on me, all on me. Keep a gold chain in my neck. Jump boss. Dad. Essa Morning. Essa Morning. Que peça perfeita. I'm gonna dessa morning. Dessa morning. Dessa morning. Dessa morning. Yeah. Bitch. Bitch. Salty. People going fan in my neck. Tries to chat. People going chain in my neck. People going chain in my neck. Go chain. Essa daqui, pão. People go chain. Essa daqui, pão. Chain. Essa daqui, pão. Keep on go chain. Keep on go chain. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know what's up with you. Let me know, let me know. comfortable. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know what's up with you. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know what's comfortable.
Don't look at me.
I wonder why, I wonder
What
why.
music would you like to try today? Ah, leaving so soon.
Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know what's up with you.
Leave it to me. Radiant clouds.
Clinky, I don't care. You're for dime. Let me know, let me know, let me know, let me know if it's up with you.
Leave it to me.
Pure as frost.
Radiant clouds.
I wonder why. I wonder why. I just feel the vibes. I wonder why. Just feel the vibes. Girl, I want your body. Badass. Podiam colocar isso no final de toda a música. Girl, I want your body. TikTok. 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 Lisca. Escuta a próxima viagem com os outros. Claro. Ah, é, eu tava na visão dos outros lá. Só chegaram agora, 55 milhões de anos depois. Só chegaram agora pra me resgatar. Suporte. Suporte só chegou agora. Foda. Nossa, como é legal. Não tenho nem que jogar o jogo, olha. Nossa senhora. Isso aqui tá cada dia mais perto de um cookie clicker. You know my father was a gangster. Standing before me was a dancer. About the handcuffs. I'm going to see no danger. Rapaz, não nasce text. Tem less. Gangster, 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 gangster.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
É normal ter 25 disso aqui? Insta.
Hello. How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Ah, we're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Vocês vão vir aqui ser dizimados também? Que legal, gente. Todo mundo vai morrer junto, de mão dada.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Não, uma bosta.
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Todo mundo tá morrendo.
Yarillo 6
Então não
is
mudou
located
nada.
on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks.
That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined.
We really wish we could help, but Yarillo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurillo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurillo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belabogian falls.
Miss Bronya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis together.
Nossa, anão. Ah, é você, Fuxin.
The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down. Nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so. Even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
E aí,
I
otário?
regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion. Just from my personal perspective. Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you. When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones willing to do so. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo, but at least until now they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
Parabéns, Aventurine. A sua ligação foi a única que foi totalmente inútil até agora. Vigias da Galáxia. Cara, quem dos psicopatas? Só não tem gente normal nos Vigias da Galáxia. Meu.
Of course, we would never know the Ranger's comings and goings.
Se aparecesse a própria maluca pirada da cabeça, doidona, completamente despirocada, seria legal. Anão.
Miss Himiko, is that you?
Yes? And you are Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family. We essentially received no response.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
Não tem ninguém
It
cuidando dessa
seems
comida
it
pra
was even
comer.
more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Vocês desintegraram todos eles.
Xandar's doing?
Ai, meu Deus do céu.
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
Em costume local. Deixar a comida aqui no meio da banheira e sumir.
Entire city falls silent in an instant.
É o carnaval reverso.
Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come. Here they come. The nameless of the Astral Express.
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the chroniclers of time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 Titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? Aw, I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
Beep.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to him, we all turned into Titans in the new world. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does he look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Poderia ser, seria incrível.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius' lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. He looks way more majestic now than he used to.
Majestoso? Wow.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout. as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That colossal deity is him. He has become the pillar of the world.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike his usual style.
Poderia ter sido guaxinim gigante.
Those
Mas
people
tudo bem.
didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness his awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius's destiny.
Awakening? Has he fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken, and then bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone! Let's get closer to him! Watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world!
Well, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of him transformed into a towering Tatalov. Could it be?
No way! That was just a nice dreamscape. At least nice for him.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you get all pious? This advice sounds pretty silly sometimes, you know.
The so-called fool and the world are merely a step apart.
Teaching us to find erudition amidst imperfection.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god! Your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy!
Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn!
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
He will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely him.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle he brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm! The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion! To face that destined calamity! The destruction head up!
Prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kazlana, let us depart and march towards the light!
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion: this must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here." Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Pelo amor de Deus. Meu amigo, o lugar é imenso. Ah não, mas eu acho que é teleporte. Acho que é teleporte. Safe, safe, safe. Lugar pequeno.
Light up the dawn.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Still not done? What is this? Finally. All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that Punklorian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Order Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
Parece uma bate-nave? Acho que não é bate-nave o nome.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing.
Radiação. Puta.
Xandar,
Tem Hulk
how
aqui
could you
dentro.
go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one.
Pra cima! Que bom que é indestrutível, porque ali eu já teria morrido, já teria explodido. Oh, sweet memories.
almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records, but I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name, the Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
Huh. So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it, at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan? Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right, let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Girl. Oh, sweet memory.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition, declining. The destruction, surging. The remembrance, 0.
What's going on?
Cause, unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
Than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the Exo myth.
Sweet memory. Memory. Não adianta fazer absolutamente nada disso aí que você fez. Sweet. Ih. Nossa senhora. Não. Vai lá, campeão. Você consegue. Eu matou. True. Vai lá, campeão. Derrota. Derrota do mesmo jeito. Não mudou porra nenhuma. Porra nem... Derrota. Ele vai se matar. Aqui ele vai se matar. Derrota. Matou. Morri. O Demiurgo. Calma, Demiurgo, calma. Vai lá você. Ah. Vai lá você pegar. E se matou. Eu posso mandar o Juninho pra lá? Posso? Vai lá, Juninho. Não vai não. Vai sim. Não vai não. É a melhor ideia. Mas isso aqui de começar indo pra cá é interessante. Se bem que talvez não seja muito interessante não. Isso aqui não adianta, ele não vai estar na mesma posição mais nunca. Nunca mais, já era. Vai cair na minha cabeça. Ah. Perdi. Perdi. Como que eu clico naquilo ali no começo? Não adianta também eu cair em cima. Adianta sim, mas... Morri. Ele vai me matar. De novo. O Demiurgo. Você tem que confiar no Demiurgo. Morri. Assim ele me mata. O Demiurgo. O Demiurgo. Eu pra esquerda aqui eu morro. Se eu não ir, eu morro também. O portal aqui é pra me atrapalhar, não é pra me ajudar não. Isso aqui não serve pra porra nenhuma. Só pra me fuder mesmo. Aí serve pra caralho. Tá acabando meu tempo de Star Rail. Eu devia ter ido fazer história de vez de ficar 10 minutos nessa bosta aqui. 10 minutos da história ia ser bem melhor do que isso aqui. Eu não tô fazendo história porque não tem música. Que tristeza. Derrota. Cerveja. Derrota. Morri. Cerveja. Derrota. Derrota. O Demiurgo. Nem fudendo. Nem fudendo. Aleluia. Momento exato do que tá.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Tem que coletar, né? Importante. Eu posso usar a Erta? Três tiros. Muahaha. I think I'm falling in love. This time I think it's surreal. Iron name.
Don't run away now.
I think I'm falling in love. I think I'm falling in love. How can I tell ya? How can I tell ya? How can I tell ya? Quem que vai ser? Só tem mulheres? A gente só atende mulheres? Só, né?
Suspicion confirmed.
Legal. Maneiro.
While patrolling the area, I was sure I'd sensed a familiar presence.
Queria ver o
so
novidade aqui no meio de montagem. É isso que eu queria ver,
And
entendeu?
sure enough, here you are. If Miss Charlotte were to see you like this, I'm guessing she'd take 100 pictures and write up a report. Sword-wielding traveler's secret side hustle. Exclusive cocktails from Tevat's Explorer Extraordinaire. You'd make the front pages of every major newspaper. And there'd be crowds of Fontanian tourists flocking to your drink stand, causing gridlock on the streets of Mondstadt. Luckily for you, I turned down Miss Charlotte's request to accompany me here, so you're unlikely to be seeing any scenes like that. Let's quietly celebrate this moment of peace. And on that note, I'd like a caramel blaze.
Caramba, que bom que você pediu o seu
You have a lot of questions you want to ask.
Você pediu o que você quer beber. Eu não tive que inventar da minha cabeça. Caramba, que maneiro.
Calm and effortless. I'm shocked to learn you're a real pro at this sort of thing.
Qual é a sua cor favorita? Azul. Ah, então acho que você precisa tomar um turquesa cor-de-rosa. Ih. Skate. Assim temos, né? Assim temos, né? Physical versus even I'm the chosen one.
Your caramel blaze is ready. Try not to drink it all in one go.
It sure lives up to its name. The color reminds me of a raging fire, while that aroma really hits you head on. It's quite strong. I'm all right. I just need a little time to get used to it. As I recall, the last time I drank alcohol was at a wine tasting event that Navia invited me to last year. I only had a small sip of Sassica wine, and it was nowhere near as strong as this concoction of yours. From a purely rational perspective, alcohol can cause dizziness and impair one's ability to work. so it's best avoided altogether. But when Miss Farina saw me off at the docks, she mentioned that Mondstadt is the land of wine and poetry. Since I'm here, I thought I should at least try the local specialties. In fact, Captain Eula, whom I sparred with earlier, has quite the refined taste for fine wine. She even gifted me a bottle of Romaritime flower fruit extract, which is no longer produced in Fontaine, and can now only be found overseas. Out of the utmost respect for her skills, I feel compelled to deepen my knowledge of Mondstadt's wines. I truly appreciate all the trouble you're going to. Indeed it is. The knights codenamed Hazelnut 3 and Hazelnut 5 gave me this crest. I must say, it's exquisite. They told me the design has only just been finalized. Apparently, it's only presented to important guests. They said they're making a badge for you, too, but it hasn't been finished yet. You're not wrong. I guess it's similar to how I can't remember the name of every clerk in the Palais Mermonia, but I'm certain you'll get to know them in time. They're clearly seasoned veterans. Even though they work desk jobs, they still turn up in full armor. After handling my affairs, they headed to the tavern for a gathering, saying they wanted to continue last night's duel and determine who had the highest alcohol tolerance. Drinking barrels of beer the night before, yet being able to work with clear minds the next day. Whew. So what you're saying is, while Mondstadters may seem carefree, they actually have an admirable ability to know their limits when it comes to drinking.
Sim, você só sabe seu limite quando você desmaia.
I've seen a little. I took a stroll around the city the first day I got here. Navia's done some rather extensive research on this place. Many of the scenes and illustrations for the tabletop troupe were inspired by views of Mondstadt. However, the way she describes the atmosphere in her world building is quite different from the real Mondstadt. The deepest impression I've got since arriving here is one of swords and shields. Perhaps because I've mostly just visited the blacksmith and the training grounds. Recently, the newer weapons and armor produced in Mondstadt have been created using a completely different heat treatment process from those in Fontaine, with a higher carbon content in the surface layer. While this has slightly reduced their overall toughness, their impact resistance has greatly improved. These newer weapons give off a smell like overbrewed coffee. Perhaps it's because that scent gave me such a positive first impression. You see, Fontaine's signature metalwork is often coated with a protective agent that contains Marcotte. Over time, the faint fragrance becomes overly sweet. And for some reason, it makes my teeth feel funny. I don't imagine the scent of Mondstadt's swords and shields would cause the same level of irritation. Of course, there is a solution to this problem. The next time you find yourself in Fontaine, there's another protective agent I can recommend. One that's as neutral as water, without any excess fragrance. If you also dislike being bombarded with sweetness, this protective agent should suit you well. When I'm working, I often drink coffee. But with meals, I prefer a lighter tasting drink, like Buell fruit juice. Since I eat a lot of meat, the slight acidity of the juice helps balance out the greasiness. Over time, I've grown accustomed to the sour taste. After the swordsmanship exchange, the Knights of Favonius rather kindly treated me to some traditional Mondstadt cuisine. I had 8 different meat dishes, and all of them were excellent. The portions were huge, and only the highest quality cuts were used. Everything was cooked to absolute perfection. Of course, there was still room for improvement. When catering to tourists, the sticky honey roast and pile 'em up might benefit from a slightly lighter sauce. I've certainly tried all the red meat dishes. I think I've had enough calories to sustain 3 days of vigorous work, so I've had to decline all subsequent dining invitations. To be honest, I can still taste the grease. There must be a way to cleanse my palate. Huh? Does that mean she's already finished her commission? Well, she's certainly efficient. Once I return to Fontaine, perhaps I can let Sigewin know that I'd be happy to purchase her latest perfume. I'm not sure I'd say that. On my way to Mondstadt, we happened to take the same boat. Naturally, we got to chatting. I've often heard Sigewin praise her work. After
Darling, what you
conversing with her
mean?
on the
I
journey
take it
over, I
offensive
must
because
say,
I know how
she
it's
is
fun
indeed
about
a
pop
rare
up on the
and
scene,
refined
getting
individual.
better than ever.
She's gentle and composed, yet keeps others at a distance. Perhaps it's due to her profession. I find this approach ideal. It allows one to maintain a lasting sense of inner peace. Oh, thank you, but there's really no need to set anything up. Our work rarely intersects, and our social circles hardly make for a Venn diagram, if you know what I mean. Best to just let things take their natural course. Are you already planning the details of our hypothetical get-together? Based on my previous experiences with alcohol, I'd guess my tolerance is similar to Emily's. Fruit liqueur is probably my limit. So when the time comes, I think you'd be best off mixing similar drinks for the both of us.
Me tira daqui.
All right. Even if it's still a bit strong, I'll do my best to finish it.
Não parece muito bonito isso aí não. Tem só uma cor, parece sopa. You wanna see?
Alright,
Yes.
this new creation is called Leisure Time Lightning. A cocktail made exclusively for champion duelists. Enjoy!
Ah não, tem coricinha ali embaixo. É bonito sim. Retiro o que eu disse sobre a sopa.
Have you added fruit wine? It tastes wonderful. This is ideal for me. There's a subtle saltiness that combines well with the tartness of the fruit and the sweetness of the caramel. Each sip balances delicately on the edge of perfection. The color of the wine also fits well with the name, and the lightning imagery contrasts with the fiery nature of the caramel
O Pelé
glaze.
fez pelo futebol, eu fiz pelo suco de frutas, realmente.
Leisure time part come in? I see. That certainly matches the impression this cocktail gives me. Its unique aroma and taste will hold a special place in my memories of Mondstadt. Do you think, if the chance were to present itself, you'd be interested in mixing drinks somewhere else? A cafe, for instance, or the Hotel de Boer. Mostly for Navia and Miss Farina's sake. Though obviously I'd be more than happy to try more of your masterpieces myself. I understand. I won't try to strong-arm you. In any case, I truly appreciate your hospitality. Thanks to you, Whether I'm summarizing the key lessons from my exchange with Miss Eula, or discussing strategy with the Knights of Favonius, I'll be in my best condition.
Crazy. Crazy for you, oh boy. Crazy for you, oh boy. Ah shit.
This realm is... If you ever...
Never too busy. You and I. Big of horse or fly. Pick a number spot. Not lit. Ah shit. Too much makeup.
Yoo-hoo!
One of your bad son.
Let's begin.
I'm making music every weekend. This is short.
A little move. Strike a pose.
Don't run away now.
A dash of... Shower me with praise.
Rain outlines your fate.
A moment, please.
Strike a pose!
Let's begin.
Meia 9.
Add Astro. Thank you for Add Astro. Taito, Taito. Cadê meu bloco de notas? Não, isso aqui não. Relógio roubado da Xing Ling. Lanhan, cálice no zero. Cadê Lanhan? Lanhan, Yang Yang. Você. Realmente, seu cálice tá no zero. Uau. O poder de digitar no bloco de notas para você não esquecer. É isso aí. Isso aí é o... Boa sorte. Tchau. Ah, não. Vai pro 20. Vai essa buceta aí logo. Se fuder, tomar no cu. Leila, cálice zero. Leila! Lindo. Vou também dar uma completada nesse seu chapéu aqui. Nossa, roubado. Abraça-me com podia meter uns lixos aqui. Seria bom. Tipo, Outra peça que eu upei ali, aquele capacete, aqueles cálices ali que eu upei agora, podia direto ir pro triturador. Mas eles vão pro triturador quando eu tiver recursos. Aí eles vão pro triturador. Mas vamos deixar pelo menos o status principal no level máximo, só pra o escudo não ser tão fraco, a cura não ser tão baixa, tá ligado? Caralho. Hum, 28. 29, droga. Friends now.
This research looks promising indeed.
Everyone says there's tons of...
Oh, this space, my... Where did it all? Where did it all?
Behold the false moon's fall! Did you honestly think that would hit me?
3 moons converge.
You got this! Be gone, Shadow! Fall in! Everyone on me!
Be cleansed.
That's more like it. Some results of that.
Smite the dust!
Good. Keep it up. I'm still collecting debt. You cannot face me.
Divine light, shield them!
Blades of cold resolve.
Surge.
How dumb. And
I'm careless.
to me.
Advance!
Smite the dust!
Charge!
Without further ado. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
Wallow in this.
Running away is easy. Deixa eu ver o que eu posso fazer aqui. Então seria pica. Pica de eu fazer. Isso aqui. Isso aqui também não seria ruim, não. Eu já fiz tudo de selo. É, já. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Por que eu tenho marcado isso aqui? Ah, isso aqui era pra mim fazer esse lugar aqui, tá? Já tá feito, pode apagar. Aqui é pra mim fazer as estátuas da Nicole, que eu ainda não fiz. Nem nessa conta, nem na outra. Eu tenho que fazer na outra também. Me open. Oh, that's my favorite song. I'm doing all alone. Do it, do it. But go again. Do it. I'm not doing the songs. I'm breaking down. Oh, that's my favorite song. Do it. Do I go again? Do it.
It doesn't look like Zabai's here. And after she invited us to come, too. Where could she have run off to?
Eu não tá vendo a porra do guarda-chuva mágico?
Looks familiar. You're probably right. But why would she leave her parasol here by the door? Oh, what are we going to do? The way things are going, Paimon's worried she'll get halfway through eating and forget how to pick up her chopsticks. Oh, we should go find her. Huh? What is it then? Let Paimon take a closer look. Whoa! What's going on? How did we end up here?
So, how do you like the little trinket I made for you?
So, this is where you are, Zabai? What's this parasol? It suddenly went whoosh and transported us here.
It seems I'm not the only one who struggles to remember things. Have you already forgotten riding on it with me before? Does that jog your memory?
Oh, it's a lunar chariot. No wonder it looks so familiar.
It's just a replica created from my memories. And it's all thanks to the broken jade token you returned to me.
Oh, so this is the little trinket you were planning to make.
Precisely. This jade token chariot can quickly transport you wherever you wish to go, which should help your travels unfold more smoothly. Please take it, my dutiful guides.
Wow, this is amazing! Paimon thought you were saying all that making a trinket stuff to be nice. She never expected you to actually do it.
I had expected it to take some time, considering how badly the token was damaged. Its spiritual energy was completely gone, but fortunately for us, this is Chenyu Vale.
Huh? What's so special about it?
Do you know exactly whereabout we are in the Vale?
Yilong Wharf?
You have much to learn about this place. The ground beneath our feet is actually one of the key intersections in Liyue's ley lines. There are 8 such nodes in total. You're more familiar with this place than I expected.
Oh, Paimon remembers now.
You're talking about the 8 gates!
Correct. Where we stand right now is the center of the most auspicious of those gates, the Gate of Life. The Gate of Life symbolizes growth, prosperity, and revitalization. Thus, I was able to replenish the Jade Token's spiritual energy so quickly and craft this chariot.
Wow! Talk about a power-packed position! Guess Chenyu Vale really is a land of wonders.
Indeed, you would do well to settle here in peace and prosperity.
Huh? What do you mean, you?
It's nothing. All right, I have done all I wish to do. You may go about your business. I plan to take a stroll atop the mountain. This is where we part ways. No need to thank me. You woke me from my slumber. It is I who am in your debt, and I have told him much the same as I've said to you. He mentioned that you're on a long journey. Does your next stop happen to be a distant land of snow? Snezhnaya. Although I know nothing about the place, no journey through ice and snow is without its dangers. If you find yourselves in need of help, you know where to find me.
Pode ficar tranquila. Se forem me matar, eu vou gritar Zibai, 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 me salva. Zibai, socorro, Zibai.
You have summoned me, and I shall fulfill my duty.
Já existe nesse mundo 0 de 1. 1 de 1? Puta que pariu, eu gastei o meu teleporte, meu. Caralho. Ah, eu posso usar de novo daqui a alguns segundos. Eu posso colocar onde isso aí? Do it.
Whoa! Is this Mondstadt? Didn't we all come in at the same time?
É a Mondstadt do mal.
Look! There's Venti! Surrounded by a whole bunch of monsters! Yeah!
Ah, perfect timing. Come on, let's show these unwelcome guests the door. Let's play. Think you can get away? Ha! Ha!
Can you hear me, everyone? I fixed together some of the communication and control functions and managed to scrounge together some items that should give us an advantage. These elements and devices should turn useful in a pinch. We're sure to use them when things get tough.
Let's play. Time for takeoff. Brace yourselves. Ha! Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster? so, thanks to your timely arrival. But Mondstadt looks like it's in bad shape.
Yeah! The city's crawling with abyssal monsters. It's almost like we've already lost.
I'm not sure what happened, but the rest of our group might need backup. Let's find them first.
Good point. Let's go! Look! It's Dvalin! Is that just Paimon, or does he look way worse than back then?
You're right. The corruption has spread throughout his entire body. If we had failed to purify him in real life, I imagine this is what would have become of him.
Wait! It looks like something's falling!
It's his tears.
Like the ones we purified in the past?
Yes, but at this point, these tears are essentially crystallizations of abyssal power. If left unchecked, they will continuously summon abyssal monsters, and this disaster will never end. We also need to get our hands on one of them. No, this degree of corruption cannot be cleansed. Besides, we need them in their corrupted state if we want to summon Dvalin. I doubt the pure sound of the lyre can reach him in his current state.
Sounds like this whole thing is still gonna end in a confrontation, though. Just like back then.
Yes. I wasn't certain before Dvalin showed up, but now I'm sure this situation is more than simple chaos. It seems more like an alternate version of events, and I have some idea of how it came to be. Well, monsters abound no matter where we look. You choose where to go, and I'll follow.
Claramente, nós temos que ir pro bar o mais rápido possível, gente. Vamos lá. Sai, Nicole, da minha frente. Não tente me impedir. Eu vou tomar toda a cerveja que tiver nesse mundo amaldiçoado. Não! Ah. Obrigado. Obrigado. E Luli?
Hey, Diluc is over there.
Você também veio no bar? Você também queria dar uma bebidada, né, seu safado, não?
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Vente não mágico de Luke. DPS 1.0.
Made it. Thanks for the assist. It looks like Mondstadt is in dire straits. Did you see any knights or civilians on the way here? And my initial suspicion could be right. The knights have abandoned the city and evacuated all civilians to a different location.
Abandon this...
In the face of unrelenting abyssal attacks, it's possible they had no other choice. But none of that matters now. An empty city has its advantages. We won't need to divert our attention to protecting civilians, for one. Oh, and this thing. It looks like one of Dvalin's tears. I don't feel good about just leaving it here.
That happens to be just what we were hoping to find.
Wait, what about Varka? Have you seen him?
No, I'm not sure where he is. We'll just have to keep looking. Oh, I think I saw Jean on the other side of the city. I was going to head over after clearing out these monsters. We should go help her.
Good idea.
Nicole, minha perna tá quebrada. Obrigado. Obrigado. Não tem civil aqui, por que eu vou eliminar todos os bichos do abismo? Não vou. Só o que for necessário. É, se vocês pularem em cima de mim, vai ser bem necessário.
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
Você tá com a sua arma de DPS.
Time for retribution.
Ai! Obrigado, Nicole. Puta que pariu. Botando fogo nos amigos agora. Paladin. A justiça vem de cima?
Look, it's Jean!
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Your verdict is?
Thanks for the help. I know everything we encounter in this bubble is imaginary, but these monsters sure fight like the real thing. It's a bit too true to life.
Don't worry. As long as we collect Dvalin's tears, we can use this abyssal power to our advantage.
I see. In that case, let's get moving.
Have you seen Varka, by the way? We haven't found him yet.
No, he might be at the upper levels. Let's search together.
Better to find him soon than later. The Grandmaster is
Vai
an
jogar água,
exceptional
duvido.
warrior, but this is the abyss we're dealing with. You can never be too careful.
Eita porra. Uou. Que bom que pelo menos não dá dano em mim. Oi. Isso aqui te dá quanto de dano? Nenhum. Muito difícil. Ai, meu Deus. Ele tá olhando. Ele tá... Acordou. É agora. Vai, Nicole. Acaba com ele. Isso aí é piada, né? Esse aí é o poder mágico? O poder mágico da magia mesmo? Tomar no cu, né? Tá, mas se eu ficar parado no fogo e o inimigo ficar parado no fogo, eu morro antes que o inimigo. Sucumba. Pera, vai nascer em mim o raio. Me abraça. Não doeu também, Nicole. É só pra fazer reação, né? É isso que você quer que eu faça, né? Porque dá dano, você não tá dando, não. Caso eu queira pegar elétrico com o meu vento ou alguma bosta assim, é isso?
Yahoo! Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Huh? What happened? The statue's broken!
The Grandmaster should be over there. Come on, let's hurry.
We're here to help.
Perfect timing. Let's do this.
Time de 6 personagens, bem estranho. Tá. Você.
Think you can get away?
Você.
Wait, hear me.
Sunder! Sunder!
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Go as one! I swear by my sword!
Não você. Você.
Looks like we're all back together. Everyone in one piece?
Yes. The honorary knight arrived just in time to help us out.
Now that we've collected Dvalin's tears, the monster attacks appear to be easing up too. I'm sure you've noticed, Varka, but the city is pretty much a ghost town at this point.
Yeah, we should get out of here. No sense wasting our strength.
This place should be safe from monster attacks for now, at least.
Anyone there? The communication function bugged out again. Do you copy? It's me, Nicole. Alice just got back too.
Yeah, we can hear you now! What's going on?
When designing this experience, we cut out the part where the traveler cleanses the abyssal power, and we didn't think to replace it with a different sequence of events. I think what we're witnessing is a direct result of that. Alice and I thought the events in the bubble would be independent from each other. But since the magic is contained in one place, it appears a casual link has formed between all the events within it. And so, because Dvalin was never purified, we've encountered a major bug.
I knew it. So, what we're witnessing now is like an alternate version of events where the honorary knight never appeared in Mondstadt.
Wait, but even if the traveler never showed up, you could have done something, right, Venti?
The Abyss is a far greater enemy than one person can face. I could have handled that specific situation, sure, but it wouldn't have gone quite so well. If I'm not mistaken, you've seen how that version of the story goes yourself, right, Varka? Through the mage's scryglass?
Yeah, it was a kind of prophecy. It felt so real, I doubt I could ever forget it. In the end, you were able to seal Dvalin away, but you were wounded in the process.
But if Dvalin was sealed, how did things get to this point?
Because a seal doesn't solve the root problem. Over time, the Abyss would just grow stronger and stronger, deteriorating Dvalin's consciousness until there was nothing left.
Wait! Does that mean what we saw earlier was...
The aftermath of Dvalin breaking free from the seal, that's right. He is in dire straits. The power of the Abyss has fused with his flesh and bones. Purifying him now in this state is no different than sentencing him to death.
Entendi, matar o dragão, beleza.
So, if we want to resolve this crisis...
We have to kill Dvalin. I know that sounds intense, but remember, this is a fictional world. The real Dvalin is right as rain and a lot more mellow than this one, that's for sure. We have our solution, so let's hop to it. Should be a piece of cake for a group like this.
Realmente.
No time to lose, right?
Tem
We've got
deus,
waiting for us
um
after
monte de
all.
cavaleiro e
She's playing somewhere else right now, so we do have some time.
todo mundo é gatinho também.
The sooner we resolve this, the better.
You're right. This is the only way.
I know Dvalin means a lot to you. If this is too hard, you can leave it to us, you know? No need to scar yourself over a game, right?
I'll be fine. I was prepared for that possibility back then, too. Let's go. Storm Terror's lair awaits.
Vai, usa aí os poderes de Deus. Faz a gente voar. Ou melhor, solta um peido. Caralho. Teleporte instantâneo? Legal.
More than.
Of course. I just hope I learned a thing or two since the first time around.
Guess I'm the newbie, huh? Good thing I'm a quick learner then.
What about you, Traveler? This was your first big fight in Teyvat. Were you nervous back then? How about now?
I'm not nervous. We've all grown a lot since then. We overcame this challenge once, and we can do it again.
Paimon believes in you!
Then let the mournful cries of this lyre, tainted and defiled, summon a familiar now utterly warped.
You all right, Barbados?
Turning the surging abyss into musical notes is no simple task. But how could I claim to be the finest bard in Teyvat if I didn't rise to the occasion?
Essas asas parecem que dói muito, 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 muito. Você falou o que da minha mãe? Vai mudar sua gameplay?
This hulking dragon is as intimidating as ever!
Remember, we need to wear him down first before we can attack his weak spot. Think you can get away?
Ih. Tô acostumado a jogar com 5 personagens. Era pra você entrar, você ultar, depois vinha o vente. 5 personagens, você tem 5 personagens. Começa de novo a rotação.
Let's play!
Thunder! Now's our chance. Climb up and attack the abyssal core.
Nossa, é um pouquinho maior isso aqui, hein? Não era desse tamanho aqui não, hein? Cruz, credo, hein, Divala? Isso aqui parece que dói também, hein?
Nice job. One more to go.
Vai fazer o... Vai, ele vai fazer.
Oh boy! He's Superman now!
Isso é novo. Ai, cacete! Não tá podre. Ah, isso aí é podridão? Tá. Tudo bem. Se isso é podridão, mudei. Pronto. E aí? E vale? Eu tô aqui, ó. Esse lado. Ah. Eu acho que não é pra mim fugir, não. Eu acho que é pra mim lutar com ele enquanto ele faz isso. Não?
Time to switch positions.
Caralho. Legal a sua falar minha visão da morte que ia acontecer comigo. Não quer dar um socão aqui em mim, não? É, isso é meio que um soco. E Jin, pelo amor de Deus.
Here we go! Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Seria magia. Seria magia. Ah, eu vou só parar de tentar fazer uma rotação decente com esse time aqui, irmão. Porque puta que pariu. A dor de cabeça. Pra mim apertar o 5, depois o 1, depois o 3, depois o 4. Nossa senhora, vai tomar no cu.
Thanks, Gene.
Devouring, you're here!
I follow the liar's song, wherever it leads.
Thank you. Looks like the mage's tale isn't over yet.
Might not be a happy ending, but someone's got to strike the final blow.
It's your turn to be the hero.
I'll take knight over hero any day.
La la la!
Hmm? Oh.
Nossa.
Mom, I'm here to play!
Me vai sair só por essa janelinha aí? Nem fudendo. Era pro prédio inteiro estar no chão. Se bem que como que ele entrou? Meio magia, né? Então, se é meio magia, pode ter sido só essa janelinha que quebrou mesmo.
Looks like it was a happy ending after all. It was kind of like a choo-choo car ride. It had its fun moments and its thrills. All in all, Paimon had a great time.
Guess it wasn't without some collateral damage, though. Sorry about the window, Jean.
It's fine. As long as the building itself is intact, I consider that a win. I'll arrange for the window to be replaced at a later date. In any case, we were lucky Dvalin arrived when he did. It would have been tricky to deal with a flying opponent otherwise.
I suppose I could have created a gust of wind to whisk us up, but I'm not sure our gliders would have survived the process.
Honestly, after everything we faced, I can't believe Alice still decided to bring Klee in there to play. She's a daring one, that's for sure. I mean, can we be certain there aren't other bugs that just haven't cropped up yet?
I suppose that speaks to the confidence the mages have in their magical mastery.
If I know Alice, the whole bubble could have been blown to bits, and Klee still wouldn't have had a single scratch.
Her abilities do speak for themselves, I suppose.
So, what now? Anyone down for a drink? My treat.
Sounds like a great idea. But tonight it's on me. I happen to have a bottle of fine wine set aside just for the expedition team.
Haha, even better. Count me in.
Say no more! You had me at fine wine.
All right, let's head over to my place then. You're coming too, right, Jean?
I'm afraid not. There's still a lot of work to do.
So what? The world's not gonna end if you push it off? Come on, we never get a chance like this.
I suppose that wouldn't be a problem if you head back to headquarters with me after we're done and help make up the work.
On second thought, how about you just join us when you're done with that? What about you, Honorary Knight? Gonna tag along? Okay, all's well that ends well, am I right? To the bar!
Alice loves going to the library. Let's wait for her there.
Looking for me? I'm glad. I wanted to thank you for helping me keep my promise to Klee. She had a splendid time in the bubble. Nicole came with us to make sure all was in order and prevent any similar incidents from happening in the future. You live and you learn. It's rare, but even the Dodo King isn't immune to a small slip-up here and there, I suppose.
So, it's all fixed?
Yes, quite. The recording work is done as well, so now all we have to do is play it on loop. It should be smooth sailing from here on out. Anyone and everyone can now enjoy the bubble at their leisure. Nicole will keep an eye on them, of course. I wouldn't put it quite like that. It was more like a fate that will not come to pass.
Huh? What's the difference between the two?
Let us not forget the courageous dragon slayer in the story. Well, in real life, he had already left on an expedition to Nodcry at that time. Of course, that doesn't mean Dvalin would have escaped his destined death, for another hero would have come along and paid a painful price for victory.
But what we saw in the bubble was what happened after Dvalin broke free from the seal. So, couldn't Varka have been back by then?
Dear Paimon, you're free to ponder such questions yourself, of course, but it's of little use to ask them aloud. Word to the wise, do not lose sleep over all those what-ifs, over the fates that will not come to pass. It's an exercise in futility. Those who can observe fate see both the good and the bad of what could have happened. But all that matters is what did happen. Those alternate fates are nowhere near as important as the world that exists in the here and now.
All right.
Ah, you're saying it was as if the bubble itself had become contaminated. I suppose some gunk could have stuck to my luggage while I was wandering the border and got mixed into my magic without me noticing. Just kidding. I would never be so careless. Your intuition is spot on, Traveler. What developed in the bubble was a nascent form of abyssal power that, if left unchecked, would evolve into the real thing.
What? So it didn't come from outside? It just appeared out of thin air?
The abyss is perilous, cunning, dangerous, obsessive, and most infuriating of all, a complete and utter mystery. I'm sure you've seen for yourself how complex it can be. The Hexen Circle has been observing its energies for a long time, and I think Barbeloth's interpretation is the most accurate. The essence of the abyss lies in the hatred carried by all the fates that will not come to pass. This world is filled with conflicting elements. That one thing should happen signifies that a different possibility has been eliminated.
these events can be small, almost trivial. I had Sweet Madame for lunch today, for instance. That means the Alice who chose tea break pancakes instead is no more. Of course, they can also be events that threaten the world, such as my friend Rhindotter's decision to tap into the abyss. In that instant, the tale of a future in which she remained pure was gone forever. So then, the question at the heart of it all is this. Why must these fates be the ones to disappear?
Paimon gets it! It's hatred that stems from not being chosen.
Precisely. The magic we wove this time involved recreating the past. However, some of the variables we added allowed a certain amount of these unchosen fates to come very, very close to reality. And thus, the abyss showed its teeth. Of course, much like always, it is not existence that it seeks, but the destruction of all. In the end, though, it wasn't a huge issue. Things like this happen on the border all the time. It has quite the victim complex, that's for sure. It's obsessed with entering this world at all costs. And that is precisely why we must protect our lives and those of our loved ones. Because when you think about it, to exist in this world is to be a spark of luck amidst countless possibilities. How precious is that?
Ah, Alice, you're here.
Presa, esteja presa, já
I'm
era.
truly sorry
Direto
about this,
pra
but
cadeia.
per the regulations of the Knights of Favonius, I'm afraid I must send you to confinement.
Whatever for? Things turned out just fine with the magic bubble. Besides, if that's what this is about, shouldn't Nicole come along too?
It's not about the bubble. We received word that a number of fish have been injured as a result of explosions near Starfell Lake. As I'm sure you're well aware, fish blasting is strictly prohibited.
Oh dear. Run, Clee! Save yourself!
She's already inside.
Guess it's a day of first for the Dodo King, huh?
Farewell, forever traveler. You shall never see me again.
Agora só falta o chá, que eu não tenho vontade de fazer nenhuma. Ah não, falta isso aqui também. Posso fazer esse?
Whoa! Looks like it's been fixed already!
Ah, that explains the loud noise I heard outside. So it was Dvalin who fell into the river.
Considering his size, the fact that he broke a single window and not the entire wall seems like a feat of magic in itself.
Thanks for helping with the repairs, you two. This place looks as good as new now.
Does that count as a great feat of alchemy, then?
Não! Não queria pegar. Pensava que era um livro. Caralho, 200k? Nossa senhora. Eu não ia gastar não, mas aí 200k é bastante. Eu pensei que ia ser uns 10kzinho, entendeu? Mas 200k eu não devolvo não. Eu devolvia se fosse 10k eu devolvia. 200k é meu já. Acabou. Fazer o quê? Triste. Câmera de rastros. Ok. Safe? Safe? Me permita-me? Me permita-me, obrigado. Little brain, man. Será que tem como entrar? Aquilo ali não é normal, não. Oi.
Such a succulent fragrance of grapes. Ah, this place is heaven. Had I a mouth that could move, I doubt I could resist eating them right off the vine.
This is awesome.
Whoever lives in here must be a person of means indeed. Even in a storybook world like Simulanka, we could never afford such a big estate.
Wait, but this is a world inside a story too, isn't it? Oh, hello! Is something wrong?
My apologies, but the event taking place at Dawn Winery is not open to the public quite yet. Allow me to show you around a different area.
Ah, I see. That's unfortunate.
Oh, it's Noelle! Hey.
Oh, hello, you two. Well, Miss Alice thought things might get complicated around here, so she said she needed someone capable who could get the job done.
So she flattered her way into dumping a bunch of work on you? Stuff that isn't even related to the Knights at all?
Oh, no. Mr. DeLuke was there, too. He said he would appreciate some help guiding the tour groups from different worlds that are here to visit.
Tour groups from different worlds? Oh, right! The Golden Apple Archipelago, the Valurian Mirage, Simulanka. The gang's all here!
Oh, it's all right. I'm happy to help.
Apareceu o Gold na tela, irmão. O Gold falou com a gente. É isso. Isso aqui é... não tá normal não. Isso aqui também não.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Eu não é nem desse continente.
A tent tortoise? That shouldn't be here at all.
Definitely not.
Wow! I've never seen such a large turtle in my life. There was a time, back when I was little, when almost every child in Mondstadt had a turtle as a pet. It was quite the trend.
Oh, yeah! Gene and D-Luke mentioned that a long time ago.
I had one too, of course.
Quite the hassle to take care of. Small pets like that always are.
Wait, you had one too?
Is that so strange?
Oh, no, of course not.
I could bring it back to the church and raise it. It can stay behind the cathedral. I'll even build it a pool. Can't be too hard to raise, right? It looks like a tough cookie.
Not happening. The next thing you know, you'll have an invasive species on your hands. Just tell that mage to put it back where she found it.
Guess that's for the best. Something wrong, Sucrose?
Oh, no. I was just looking for a piece of alchemy equipment we needed for the event. Master Albedo has always been careful with our costs. We maximize the use of every piece of lab equipment we have. So if something hasn't been used in a while, it's usually pretty old. Take this, for example. We've used it a few times before, but we found the effectiveness and ease of use somewhat lacking, so it was sidelined quite quickly. According to the mages, it was meant to be placed in the city, but it went missing after being tossed into the magic bubble. Luckily, I found it. I just don't know why it ended up here of all places.
Well, all that matters is that you found it in the end, right? We'll contact Nicole and get her to send it back to the right spot.
Great. Thank you so much.
Porra.
Another tent? Huh. This one's kinda nostalgic too.
It's here because I refused to let that mage use my house as her playground. But we still needed an additional rest area for the guests, so we set up this tent instead.
Looks like we can use this device to keep in touch with the mages or get some hints. Kind of like we were able to do back then, remember?
Now that you mention it, the arrangement is almost identical.
Nights on vacation, summer, the sea, and a small little wave rider. It's all taking me back.
However, you're forgetting about the part where we were stranded on a deserted island and couldn't even make it across the water. That's what stuck with me the most.
Oh, I remember. At least I wasn't dead weight in that situation.
Fun times, huh? So, the mages prepared this stuff then. Guess we should take a picture and go check in with them.
Be my guest.
You know, the expedition in Nodcry is coming to an end, but knowing Grandmaster Varka, I imagine there will be another chance to set off in the near future. Not that I'm extending an invitation, I'm just mentioning the possibility. That's our honorary knight. No matter the mission, you always have a place among our ranks.
Come talk to me when you do have an official invitation, then. I have other things to do in the meantime. The intel I have on hand is pulling me in 100 different directions, but unfortunately, time off isn't one of them.
Keep calling me back. Back. Não é possível usar. Não posso ver o mapa? Faz sentido. Você teria que fazer outro mapa, né? Fazer outro mapa e colocar, por exemplo, a grande cabana vermelha. Mas eu só queria ver onde estão as casas. Telhado? Eu vou subir no telhado. Não sei se eu tô vendo mais alguma coisa aqui que tá diferente pra caralho. Vocês só podem ser convidados, não precisa ser alguma coisa diferente. Talvez isso aqui seja um bagulho diferente.
I heard this thing was terribly ineffective when first invented. You could only catch 10 in a week. Why, the research staff barely wanted to touch it, let alone improve it.
But for some reason, it gained traction among adventurers once it entered the market.
True, it takes time. It beats having to do it yourself, I suppose.
But there are so many crystal flies around here. Surely it's not that difficult to just do it the old-fashioned way?
It's a bit far, though. Just imagine how tiresome it was back in the day, having to come out here over and over again, and no gadget to help. Does that count as trespassing on private property, I wonder?
I suppose it hardly matters anymore. Adventurers aren't quite so keen on crystal flies nowadays.
At times they are a-changin', eh?
Realmente.
So it would seem.
Tinha até a rota. Tinha a rota de borboleta. Tinha a rota de borboleta. Tava nem um pouco afim de fazer chá. Se bem que agora eu já fiz a maioria dos chás lá na secundária, prestando atençãozinha na historinha, e até agora não apareceu nada de relevante pra minha vida. Mas... sei lá. Eu posso pular, né? Posso pular aqui nessa conta, já que eu já fiz na outra.
Off we go. Huh?
Not understanding this logic.
Leave it to me. Okay. Let's light it up. Teamwork is burn.
It's whatever.
Thunder! Burn!
And been saying me killing the vibe. Pull up skirt. Scraping your tie.
Leave it to me!
Huh? Let's light it up!
Watch out! The story has only just...
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Thunder!
What a shame. Remind me
On me.
Burn!
Leave it to me! Let's light it up! Let's light
Não, Zerinho, não.
A turning point?
Teamwork is dream.
Nossa, gente, você quer ultar? Não acredito. 5 minutos de batalha, tu ulta. Não acredito. Se perguntasse pra mim, eu ia falar que é 6. Vamos away. Eu quero ouvir. Porra, essa aqui é uma pedrada. Não era essa não que eu ia pôr, mas é uma pedrada.
Let's light it up! Adventure time!
A turning point?
I'm going in!
Burn! Thunder!
On the show.
Burn!
On the sound. Oh, shit.
Up the ante! Stay back!
Many I can deliver.
Let's light it up!
Watch out! Decay!
New teamwork is dreamwork!
Burn! Up the ante! Up the ante!
Excuse my tone, I'm in need for your help. Looking to the sounds. Cheers.
Huh? On me.
Yeah. Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Ad
Astra.
Can't believe it.
Ad Astra.
Right up in it. I'm just alone in the show.
On me.
Porra, eu queria uma roupa igual o desses Ratiniks, maneiríssima, toda preta. Parece quentinha também. Essa touca também é legal, porque ela não cobre as orelhas. Eu não gosto que cubra as orelhas. Então uma touca que só... Russa, né? Uma touca russa. Essa missão aqui devia estar traduzida pra caralho. Traduzida não, dublada pra caralho. Mas... você tem roupa roxa. Você é um capitão, um general? Alguma coisa mais pica? It's nice. please, I wanna see if you'll be if you're by my side. Make me feel lonely, so you might not know me. I wish I could lie. Por que você tá aqui? Por que você tá dizendo isso? Você vai morrer! Você vai morrer, eles vão matar esse cara aí. Pode anotar o nome dele, pôr na lista dos NPCs mais legais mortos de todos os tempos. Um Star Shiner, irmão. Por isso que a roupa dele é roxa. Ele é a porra do general. Ele é o Star Shiner. Um personagem está. Realmente está. And that goes from. Always being down brown. Quê? Me sequestrou? Que missão é essa aqui? Que porra é essa aqui? Que é isso aqui que tá na minha frente? Que é isso? Que porra é essa? Por que você quer que eu vá lá? Ah, eu não subi por aqui na primeira vez, é isso?
I like to drink on occasion. Any and every occasion.
Try to keep up! This should be everything.
Obrigado.
Huh? On me. Here.
Jenny. 8675309. I can hold on to.
Huh?
Saw your name and number on the wall.
Here.
Jenny, don't change your number. 8675309. Make me so happy.
On me. Here. Huh?
Jenny, don't change your number. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. I got it. I got it. Put your number on the wall. Vocês são tão legais, vocês espalham essas flores pro Iluga comer em todo o Nodcry. Nossa, que bonitinho vocês são.
Nanina's covering the north, so we'll have Laurent take the east. Right, that's all for now.
Hey, Varka!
Huh? Honorary knight? Paimon? What brings you to my camp? Not at all. Any camp of the Knights of Favonius is your camp too. So make yourself at home. Though, you should give me a heads up next time so I can have the Quartermaster break out the good stuff for you.
Is this really the Expeditionary Forces camp? Paimon was expecting it to be a bit more... crowded?
Not many from the force are still stationed here. And of those who are, most are out patrolling. Truth be told, it is a bit of a ghost town. We're also gathering all the Abyss-related intel we can. Situation in Nodcry is stable for now, but we must remain vigilant. You never know when the Abyss will come roaring back. Intelligence is the foundation of any campaign. It's not just enemy movements. Terrain or shifts in the weather can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Moving forward, we plan to form a long-term partnership with the Northern Intelligence Network. Turn this temporary camp into an intelligence station.
An intelligence station? Whoa! Like the kind in Fontanian spy thrillers?
Ha! As if. Name one book with a camp this lightly defended in it. During these years out on campaign, we've found that different abyssal disasters are occurring all over Teyvat. They're unnaturally cunning, always shifting, with no two attacks quite going off the same. I hope to use the Northern Intelligence Network to share our findings, and use that collaboration to keep gathering information on the Abyss. This isn't any one nation's burden. Every day, countless winds blow through Notcry. I'd say that makes it the perfect place to set up an outpost.
Oh, so that's why. So this is chivalry in action!
Haha, well, chivalry's good and all, but in reality, we've only just established this station, and don't even have a good map of the nearby terrain. If you stumble across any building materials or intel nearby, don't forget to bring them back with you. Rest assured, you're our honorary knight. We'll look after you. One expedition wraps up, another begins.
Varka, Varka! A cabeça do cara explodiu. Tem sniper na montanha.
Oh, what is it?
That important guest we were expecting today? He's trapped at the foot of the mountain.
What? Is it who I think it is?
Yes, sir, it's him. Most of our available manpower is tied up in patrols. Who do we reassign?
No need. Just point me in the right direction. I'll handle it myself. Honorary Knight, Paimon, till next time.
Oh! Paimon's never seen Varka so nervous. Now she's curious who that guest is. Yeah, that's probably it. Let's follow him and see if he needs help.
Lobinhos? Lobinhos e lobo médio.
Help! Please help me!
Não, esse lobo não é médio não. É minúsculo.
Hey! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Whew. Good thing you guys showed up so fast. Or I might not have made it by sundown.
Praise be! Our essential supplies made it through safe and sound.
What kind of supplies are that important?
Good eye.
Felicidade.
This here is the dandelion wine we specially ordered from Dawn Winery. Pure Mondstadt in a bottle.
Boa.
You have no idea what it took us to get it here, all the way from there.
Ha! And a fine job you did. You're drinking with us at the feast tonight. Whole camp's been looking forward to toasting you.
So, the only reason you were in a hurry was to make sure the drinks got there in time? And here Paimon thought you were finally being serious about something serious!
What's that? Are you saying drinking isn't the most serious of serious business? Because I'd love to have a drink right about now.
Wait! Please, wait a second. Now is not a good time.
Yeah! Listen to him! First, you gotta take care of the serious...
This is a custom brew. It needs to be kept constantly rolling to prevent settling and keep its flavor. Having sat for so long, I'd say the taste has degraded by at least 10%.
Não, impossível.
10%?
Absurdo.
Unacceptable! Nobody touches a drop till it's ready.
Okay. You do you, then.
We specially commissioned someone to build a mechanism that keeps the barrels rolling. Looks like it broke in the fall, though. So now, I guess we'll have to rely on old-fashioned muscle power.
So we just keep whacking the wooden barrels and roll them to their destination? Sounds like some good old Knights of Favonia's strength training. Aye, teaches force control and precision. Need both, or the barrel won't stay true to the path. It's basic training for many knights. Keen on basic drills, are we? Well, Laurent and the others won't be back for a while. Right then, all yours. Don't worry about knocking them a bit too far. Just holler and I'll toss them back into place.
O objetivo é onde? Ali? Safe. Safe pra caralho.
Back when I was training Noelle, she'd blast the barrels to splinters the second she got nervous. Couldn't stop her from cleaning up the whole mess herself afterward. Over time, she became the finest cleaner in the Knights, bar none. Ha! She might not have realized it, but that's progress too. First time I did this training with Razor, it took us an entire day to finish. Know why? He spent a quarter of the day rolling the barrels, and the other 3/4 trying to figure out what the heck I was talking about.
Entendi. Então esse aqui é o poder do ser espadão.
Gene and Albedo once sat me down to have a
Tá nisso
serious
aqui, então.
discussion about whether or not the Spark Knight needed to take part in basic training like this. A Knight's basic training helps build character. But since the Spark Knight's still so young, I decided to get her opinion. She happily brought her bombs to the training grounds. And so we reached a consensus. We won't discuss the matter again until she's a bit older.
Ela tem que aprender o valor da bebida antes, pra ela não explodir os barris.
Watching you. There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Ih,
Come to think of it, you haven't met Lowen yet, have you? Kid's so used to doing things his way, he didn't even show up when it was time for the training. Asked him about it later. He said he went to poke a hornet's nest full of monsters, and as for barrel drills, he didn't think targets that wouldn't hit back were worth his time.
esse rolê aí estão falando que vai ser mochileiro. E eu estou pronto para a rola, pro rolê, quer dizer. Estou pronto, 70 e quanto? 76 tiros, irmão. Eu devo ter um histórico, não devo não. Faz muito tempo que eu atiro, não tem dado nenhum. Oh, tem sim, porra. Aí, ó, dado pra caralho. 10 tiros dados, bebê. É isso aí, ó. Se ele aparecesse hoje, talvez eu ainda não pegasse, se ele quisesse vir só no 90. Mas provavelmente eu vou pegar um Dilux C6. Tomara que eu pegue um Dilux C6, inclusive. Será que o rolê vem com alguma característica especial? Tipo... mágico ele não vai ser. De Nodcry, reação especial ele também não vai ser, porque não tem reação com gelo. Acho que ele vai ser só um boneco.
They're back! Everyone, fall in and give them a proper welcome.
Se bem que tá vazando reação nova. Elétrico com gelo, supercondutor. Reação nova. Primeira reação de Shinejinaya. Do mesmo jeito que a Inerfa veio sozinha com a reação nova. Antes de lançar Nodcry. Ela veio buscar a gente pra trazer Nodcry e vai lançar uma reação nova antes de Shinejinaya. Aqui vai lançar uma reação nova. E vai ser reação tudo com gelo, eu acho. A primeira vai ser eletricamente carregado. Que eu não sei qual que vai ser o diferencial sinistro, mas provavelmente vai ser roubado, igual todas as reações novas são roubadas absurdamente, quebradas e completamente e totalmente fora da normalidade.
Wow, we're this popular? Paimon feels like blushing.
How the wind carries that scent from afar. Sweet Barbados, it's true. Dandelion wine.
Só barril?
A special brew from Dawn Winery to boot. They're back. All my precious memories, they're all flooding back.
Devia ser barril pra cada homem.
So, the welcome isn't for us, is it?
Se bem que ia dar briga.
Yes, this is it. This is the taste. Oh, it's just how I remembered
Você
it.
já tá tomando, irmão? Calma.
Amazing. After all these years.
I was starting to think I'd already forgotten the taste of a good Dawn Winery vintage.
If the taste hasn't changed, then my home back in Springvale probably hasn't changed either. Right? Thank you, Honorary Knight.
That's enough. Put a cork in it, everyone. Barrels stay sealed until everyone's back. Let's finish the party prep in the meantime.
Oh, yes, sir. On it, sir.
Like I said, Drinking is the most serious of serious business.
Oh, sticky honey roast, sweet madams. Paimon never thought she'd get to eat such authentic Mondstadt dishes out here. Wait, where's Varka? Anyone seen him? He's not passed out drunk in a ditch somewhere, is he? Okay, Paimon will catch up when she finishes.
Você tem nome e eu não posso falar com você? Todos vocês têm nomes. Donatas, vocês não têm nome. Equipe de expedição, equipe de expedição. É isso aí, galera. Veja lá o que vocês estão fazendo aqui, se equilibrando num pé só. Boa!
So, what's the hero who saved our savior and brought it back to camp doing in a corner like this? Truth is, what I've got in my cup is the most special of special brews. It can only be drunk alone. But since you've caught me, nothing for it. Here, have a cup.
Suco de cidra de maçã.
Got me. Just a joke. Not a drop of liquor on me right now. If you're thirsty for a real drink, go find Ermini later. She's got plenty in stock. A camp always needs to have one sober soul to guard their drunk comrades from things that go bump in the night. Those have been my standing orders since this expedition started. Rotten luck, eh? Just so happens that tonight, it's my turn to be that sober soul. So, on this night when they're all drunk, I can't be. Who knows? Maybe fate just gets a kick out of messing with us. If it had come one day later, maybe I'd have been down there guzzling wine to my heart's content. But if it had come but one day later, maybe you'd have passed the camp by, missed the feast, never even had this chance to talk. Nobody can say what choices lead to what outcomes until the time comes. Just like when I decided to lead this expedition out of Mondstadt. Never imagined I'd make it this far. That's how it turned out, aye. But when we marched, all I knew was this. An abyssal storm was brewing up north, one that threatened to scour all of Tevat. It took us some time to mobilize, but where would the enemy appear, and what form would they take? That was all a complete mystery to us when we set out. All we could do was gather intel as we marched, preparing for every contingency. Ha! Quick study, aren't you? Alas, the enemy won't sit around twiddling their thumbs while we finish preparing. Every hour we hesitated, the abyss was devouring the lives of countless people. The sooner we marched, the sooner we could change their fates. That was all the intel we needed to launch this expedition. None of that formality, honorary knight. And you're no different. Your journey's also changed many people's fates. Be it Mondstadt back then, Dvalin, or Nodcry now, the expeditionary force, even my fate too. The fact that we can sing around the bonfire, drinking and thinking about the future, none of that could have happened without your arrival, traveler. Who's to say? Fate's fickle and hard to fathom after all. But as long as you're alive, there's hope. The wine we didn't drink tonight, we can have tomorrow. The lads will save my share. As long as we're still breathing, tomorrow will bring more wine and laughter. So cheers to tomorrow, to hope. Can't help feeling like this sword's not heavy enough. Feels too light when I swing it. Guess Nodcry's forging styles just aren't to my taste. When I get back to Mondstadt, I'll have Wagner add some weight to this. Noelle! Ha ha ha! Yeah, that checks out. She's not used to ordinary weapons either. I even thought I'd try to find some special ore here in Nodcry. Bring a one-of-a-kind sword back as a gift. Though, I've spent ages looking and can't find the right stuff anywhere. Looks like I'm heading back empty-handed this time. Anyway, I've heard that Noelle's learning Jean's Galeblade. That lines up nicely. I'll teach her a trick or two when I head back. If only Noelle could wield dual swords like I do, that'd be perfect. Then I could show her how you can create a Gale with just your blade. She's still got a ways to go before she becomes a full-fledged knight, but for now, we could at least think up a proper knightly title for her. Outrider! Lionfang Knight. What other knights are we missing?
The route for this patrol.
Esse lugar aqui deve ter bastante baú e bastante puzzle e é bem bonito. Então eu vou me jogar lá. Não vou não, vou cair lá. Quantos cílios? E esses aqui são os originais. Um baú de cada vez é mas tão inútil. Com 250 coisas pra pegar. Brilhe. Vocês têm que brilhar, pelo amor de Deus. Boa. Ah. Isso aqui é um belo de um triangulão.
If you want it, it's yours. Huh?
It's 6753099.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now, any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Afinal, seria. Não, né? Você não é esse tipo de mágico. In every time, in every season, God knows I'm trying.
Try to keep up.
Meu Deus, ele saiu voando. Não! Meu Deus do céu. Você saiu. Não tem gravidade. Safe. For you to cry. This before. Fica aqui. Aqui é chão. Pelo amor de Deus, não se mata. God knows I'm trying.
If you want it, it's yours.
Harry. Explain, it all takes time. Não. Baú.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
O poder da cebola te compele. Safe. Cebola. Harry.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup. Here.
Pennsylvania.
Try to keep up.
Keep your mouth shut.
Huh? On me.
Ué, não tinha mais uma aqui? Mais um... Lóculo? Sumiu? Eu jurar que tinha dois por aqui. Sei lá.
Try to keep up. Burn! Huh? Up the ante! Here. Up the ante! On me.
Break out! All out!
Point in. Huh? I'm going in. Think you can get away?
Burn! To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours. Ah. On me.
Use of force authorized. Leave it to me. Huh? Decay. You. Huh? That's gonna hurt in the morning. Everybody, stand back. Yahoo!
Burn! If you want it, it's yours.
Let's find us on the stranger thing.
Here.
Você não encontrou nada mesmo, bússola?
On me.
Ali já, aqui já é outro lugar, entendi. Aqui não é. Então aqui que é a linha. Ok. What's this for me? Don't slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving.
A turning point in. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Stay back! Huh? I'm going in! The story has only just begun!
No, no, I got to keep on moving.
Huh? Here. Thunder!
Oh no, I got to keep on moving.
If you want it, it's yours. On me.
What a waste of time!
Burn!
slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving. Oh no. Nobody gonna slow me down. Oh no, I got to keep on moving.
Any booze in there?
Try to keep up!
Oh no, I got to keep on moving.
Yeah.
Leave it to me! Decay! You... Everybody stand back! Huh?
Think you can get away?
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Thunder!
It's like magic.
Huh? Oh. Ooh.
It's a sweet design. Terrible thing to lose. A terrible thing to lose. I'm taken. Don't you do it.
If you want it, it's yours.
What a terrible thing to lose. É bom já saber onde tá. Ih, eu tô perto até.
Watch out! Huh? A turning point in... Teamwork is dream...
Time for takeoff.
Here.
Thunder!
Sweet design.
Watch out! The story has only just begun! Huh? I'm going in!
I'm not in the mood for this. Think you can get away?
Burn!
Huh?
A terrible thing to lose.
Here.
Você. Oi. Boa. Vou naquele ali também. Boa. Caralho, baú secreto, irmão. Demorou pra esse baú aparecer, tá? Tive que chegar a 10 metros de distância pra ele aparecer.
Everybody stand back. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Baby, remember, it's my life. Tá sumindo coisa aqui. Por que você sumiu? Por que você desapareceu? Como se você não existisse. Só porque eu entrei no modo sillyzinho.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Baby.
Here. Oh.
Maybe I teach you real fine.
Try to keep up.
Yeah.
Tu não chega lá mais nunca. It's my life.
Yeah. Yeah. Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Try to keep up.
Huh? If you want it, it's yours.
É boa, obrigado. Nossa, santa bosta. Puta que me pariu. Nem fudendo. Quer que eu faça isso?
On me.
Quer fazer um caminho? Ah, fazer um caminho é bem mais fácil do que eu tava pensando que você queria que eu fizesse. Porra, é bem mais fácil. Nossa. Cacete. Better. Cebola? Que? Por quê? Nossa senhora. Tem que ser um jogo ruim, hein? Cuco. Vai lá, ó. Se joga lá do penhasco. Tchau. Boa sorte. Não, né?
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Far better. Ih, aqui ainda tá podre? Eu tenho que limpar de novo ou aqui é podre pro resto da vida? Eu acho que a mulher, ela falou antes da gente pegar o bagulho. Aqui vai dar merda, ela falou isso.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Cortar uma deles. When they're not polite.
Huh? If you want it, it's yours.
Oh, better. Pimpolho? Não, você pode ser. Sucumba.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Nem fudendo. Nossa, incrível.
On me. Here. To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all your.
Golden brown, texture like sun. Lays me down in my insurance throughout the night. No need to fight.
If you want it, it's yours.
Throughout the night, no need to fight. Ah, eu lembro desse baú podre. Eu tenho que exorcizá-lo. Sucumba! Fast to the mosque, no distance, takes both my hands.
On me. If you want it, it's yours.
Yeah. Through the edges, she's in the west. Stays for a day. Isso aqui é uma armadilha.
On me. Huh? Yeah.
Comida de graça? É isso aí. Você vai me dar? Entendi.
On me.
Esse baú tá 10 vezes mais perto do que o que você marcou. O jogo tá bugado. Tá igual o Tiny Waves. Spawnam os baús de uma forma meio estranha.
Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup. Yeah.
Que haja luz. Que haja luz. Que haja luz. We golden brown. Ever from. We golden brown. Como é pra fazer o rastro de luz? Cebolas? Cebola? O poder da cebola te compele? Não? Ele tem um rastro. Assim. Vem cá, irmão. Cabeçada nessa bosta. Na verdade, acho que não precisa. Acho que só cebola. Cebola. É, só cebola rola. Safe.
If you want it, it's yours.
Esse foi o último.
Try to keep up.
Já pulei por si. How can I go on from day to day? Who can make me strong in every way? Cemitério? Aqui já é outro lugar. Aqui é só de portador da lâmpada, né? É. Que triste.
Try to keep up. Here. On me.
Não preciso de um azul pra ser sugado pelo vermelho? Posso ir direto pro vermelho? Não, não posso.
Try to keep up.
How can I go on from day to day? Who can make me strong in every way? Those beautiful dreams that we share. Ai. Dá meu dinheiro.
On me.
How can I go? Não, quero voltar. Tá bom, é de via única, ok, entendi.
Yeah.
Morning, when were we together?
Yeah. 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 Huh?
This is the one for the broken-hearted.
On me.
Orders. Boa.
Yeah.
Shooting out loud.
On me.
Mal alinhado isso aqui, hein?
Yeah. Try to keep up. To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours. To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Brilhe.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Huh? Everybody stand back! Time for takeoff.
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
Oh.
Up the ante!
Huh? To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
No, cause to the right now, second with you.
On me. Huh?
Você está triste por quê? Cebola? Toma cebola. Cebola? Não?
Huh?
Se você não fica feliz com uma cebola, eu não posso fazer nada por você. To the left of me, jogos to the right, yeah, stuck in the middle with you.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
E agora? Você pode fazer isso aí? Boa. Eu vou buscar.
On me.
E já é outro lugar, né? Já. Acho que já faz tempo que é outro lugar aqui.
A turning point in...
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Think you can get away? What a find! I wonder how many bottles this'll be worth.
Seja livre. Seja solto. Posso pegar isso aqui, eu já tô aqui também. Acabei de ganhar uma chavinha.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this'll be worth.
Eu vou achar uma cebola e vou limpar a sua alma, pode ficar tranquilo.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ele. É um milagre. Boa.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
We got it doesn't even miss it doesn't make it or not.
What a find! I wonder how many bottles this will be worth.
Aqui podia ter um óculos, mas eu não vou verificar. F.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Make it, I swear. O dia inteiro.
Have you heard the ballad of the treasure chest?
Make it, I swear.
That's gonna leave a scar. To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours. On me.
Only the hero. Vocês são bobos, hein? Vocês estão treinando. Vocês estão tentando. Estão treinando no ar, irmão? Que legal vocês. Isso aqui devia estar ligado. Pronto, pode me dar meu baú. De nada.
On me.
Cara, aqui...
Here.
Caralho.
To the adventurer go the spoil. Honorary Knight! Thanks to you, this post's finally starting to look the part. Now, even if we're attacked while the whole camp's dead drunk, we'll be able to hold out till I sober up. Saw right through me. Did you learn all my tells without even trying, Honorary Knight?
More like we've gotten used to your nonsense without even trying.
Ha! Still, when I'm not on watch, that's when it's time to crack open a cask. You're always welcome here.
Ah, esses baús são daqui também? Faz sentido pra caralho. Eu bem que tava... Quando eu tava fazendo esse lugar aqui na secundária, eu bem que tava falando. Se os baús daqui não são daqui, irmão... Porra... É, tipo... Nossa, é cortadaço esse mapa, irmão. Até aqui em cima... Aqui eu acho que já não é mais. É, a partir daqui, ó. Dessa fissura. Like a fire, my blood, like a fire, my blood, like a fire, my...
On me. Here. On me. Here.
Tá com você aí, irmão? Ah, não, tá ali, ó. Talvez depois que a gente matar o demônio, a cobra gigante das 3 cabeças do inferno mesmo, esse lugar aqui melhore. Tô vendo não, time. Safe. Leila? You got me on my knees, Leila. You can run. Ó, peção. Coisa sinistra mesmo. Cancellation.
On me.
Ela. Leila. Isso aqui é... Não, não é não. É flor. A pena do Vente tá tão horrível que qualquer coisa é melhor que ela. Situation. Going insane. Isso aqui é pior. Please say. Leila. Leila.
Try to keep up.
Leila. Brilhe. Os três tem que brilhar. Boa. Já deu 80? Canção de Lucias. Canção de Sucis. Eu podia vir aqui só pra pegar a missão, pelo menos. Tipo... Bem-vindo. Bem-vindo ao Apocalipse. Daí, com a missão na minha tela, eu tenho mais chance de não esquecer. Obrigado. Bem-vindo ao Apocalipse. Eu quero... Tchau. Cara, é só teleportar pra longe que você perde o seu brilho. Não sei por que motivo. Tá querendo bater no quê? Naquilo? Bate lá. Por quê?
On me.
Aqui é um ótimo lugar pra morrer. Névoa roxa. Fantasmas. Morrendo pela segunda vez. Nossa, que triste.
The story has only just begun!
Huh? Everybody stand back! Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Ha.
Burn! Up the ante! Thunder! The story has only just begun!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! Think you can get away?
Thunder!
Mataram dois.
If you want it, it's yours.
Everybody stand back!
Star China. Não quero saber disso não. Cancela. Obrigado. Buraco. Saída. Mas não queremos saída. Não queremos saída. Queremos inimigos mortos. Abismos destruídos. É isso que queremos. Essa música é linda. I'm going home, I'm done my time. I've got to know what reason isn't mine. If you receive my letter, then you will soon be free. If you still want me, if you still want me. If I'm seeing yellow right around the old tree, I'm coming home. First ride the breeze, look at me.
I'm going in! Let's play! Time for takeoff.
And I'm not seeing. Vai mais rápido. Desapareça mais rápido. Yellow ribbons for the street, set me free. Roll and throw the place.
Thunder! Charge!
On the old
turning point
tree,
Everybody stand back!
You want me? I'll see a ribbon on the old tree. I'll stay on the bus, forget about us. Problem on me if I see a yellow ribbon round.
I'm going in!
I'm coming home.
Thunder!
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Bonito. And I can't believe I see.
On me.
Será que esse cara, o capitão sem nome, é o Starshina? Ou é o próprio portador da luz? Run a river and a railroad tree. Now the olden bus is cheering. Aqui é o... And I can't believe I see. Você só vai me levar até ali em cima? I think the worst I was from the bomb, but not. Eles estão aqui? Erradinhos? Imagine what this is worth. Tumba vazia. Forever. When I'm gone, I'm just carry on. Diamonds are forever. So many souls that they got to pray.
If you want it, it's yours.
Bichão. Never.
On me.
Brilhe. É, de novo? Pode. Obrigado por pegar mais uma cebola. Forever. E aí, tá feliz? Safe. Parará, 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 pam, pam, pam. Parará, 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 pam. Boa.
Where could they be? This is turning into a major headache.
E Luga, eu sei quem ele é. Ele se apresentou. A gente se conheceu na Torre dos Pesadelos.
What now, boss? Forget our brothers and sisters over at the lighthouse waiting to get to work. If we don't have enough fuel, it's lights out for the entire camp.
Yeah, we gotta think of something, squad leader.
Don't worry. Head back to your posts. I'll take care of this. Traveler, Paimon, good to see you.
Hey there, Wuwa! Why's everyone gathered here at the entrance?
It's fine. Just a minor issue, really. And I'm already on the case.
Come on, Wuwa! You're always trying to fix things by yourself on the down low. Just tell us, it couldn't hurt. Or is it because you're too embarrassed to say?
No way. I just don't want everyone in town worrying about things that I can handle on my own. But since you're both part of the investigation squad now, I won't treat you like outsiders. Still, this isn't exactly the place for a chat. Come on in. I'll tell you more inside.
Você vai ser o futuro Starshine, hein, Luga?
I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control. My report is over at the command post.
Got it. Thanks, Roland.
Porra, o Starshine devia estar dublado, pelo amor de Deus. Na verdade, toda a missão aqui desse lugar devia estar dublada. Fazer o quê? Todas elas são lindas. Não posso fazer nada. Só quero pegar isso aqui, Luga. Rapidão. Obrigado. Cheguei, Luga, cheguei. Como se eu nunca tivesse saído aqui do seu lado.
Our comrades in the east seem to have butted heads with the Fatui. They say they're going to send someone over.
Got it. I'll be over as soon as I can.
Calma aí, Luga. Calma aí, Luga. Porque aqui tem um... Batata é importante, Luga.
Jeez, Wuwa. Are you always this busy?
Recently, yes. There's just so much work to catch up on.
To ask for a while now. What are these vehicle thingies we keep seeing in the Lightkeepers camps? They kind of look like food trucks, don't you think? It'll be awesome if you really could cook up there. But Paimon has a feeling there's more to these things than meets the eye. For real? You mean the type that'd grab a spoon and start attacking you if you said you didn't like its cooking?
Oh, these? Officially, they're called moon wagons. They're transportation tools we made by modifying Snezhnayan mechanical vehicles. You can think of them as Kuvaki-powered mobile lighthouses. They're not quick by any means, but they save us a whole lot of trouble and manpower when it comes to transporting supplies. As for cooking functionality, I hadn't actually given that any thought. But you know, if we did install a toaster in there... Oh, no. Filling stomachs is a key part of Arknights' duties too. Thanks for reminding me of that, Paimon. A proper food truck would save us from having to build makeshift stone stoves just to eat a hot meal.
Right? And that way, you could even hold your own bonfire parties too! Except, everyone does seem really busy. Not sure they'd be in the mood for that.
Actually, I really hope that one day we can. Just the thought of it makes me smile. But that day will have to wait. For now, at least.
Yeah, it's all because of the wild hunt, isn't it?
Yes. Flint's did send word from the south that the strongest wild hunt anomaly we know of has been destroyed with your help. But it continues to cause havoc elsewhere. So there's no easing off for us. Not only must we shore up our bases themselves, we also need to ensure that the roads are clear, which entails dispatching Ratniki at regular intervals to patrol vast areas of land.
Whew. Just listening to all that is kind of tiring already. You Lightkeepers sure have it tough.
And that's just the basics. The real danger lies with those wild hunt outbreaks that suddenly just appear out of nowhere. Such tasks are all handled by Gramps, Flynn's, Olaf, and those guys. I can't have Gramps fretting over every last thing, so I've taken over handling of the groundwork. Honestly, compared to our shortage of manpower, supply prep is nothing. To continue on the topic of food, even the best cook in the world couldn't do anything without ingredients. Over the years, many of our former bases have fallen into disrepair, making them ill-suited for long-term postings. At the moment, everyone has to shuttle back and forth between our camps and HQ, leading to fewer and fewer people available for combat deployments. Yup, and that's turning this place into a permanent base. And most importantly, what's a Lightkeeper stronghold without a lighthouse?
So, you want to build one here?
Exactly. We'll need it if we're to stand any chance against the Wild Hunt attacks. Which is easy to say, but in practice, I think you've seen enough to know it's not going too smoothly.
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot that we were here to help. So, what's the issue?
Well, building our encampment will require lots of fuel and supplies. Generally, we bring it all in on moon wagons, all the way from Pyramida. If only it were so simple. The main problem is, we need a special kind of oil refined using kuvaki. It's true that the plants nearby are full of kuvaki, and they'll keep us going. For a while, at least. But supplying the fuel for a lighthouse is a whole other ballgame. Unfortunately, though, there's been no sign of the supplies that should have arrived last night. Valdis is in charge of transport, and he's always been meticulous, so it's unlikely that he got careless and missed the timing or something. And that's precisely why I'm worried that they might have encountered some trouble.
Tomara que ele não esteja super morto, né, Duga?
Yeah, there's always a way out of every jam. Even if that means being trapped inside a sealed barrel or getting buried neck deep. Surely this can't be any worse than that.
Don't tell me that's actually happened. I guess I underestimated you two again.
Anyway, we can have a look around. Maybe they've just lost their way.
Maybe so. Anyway, there's no time to lose, so follow me.
Yep, let's move.
adventure time.
Strange. I thought I just heard something. Almost.
Well, that's weird. That's the vehicle, all right, but...
It's a miracle!
Squad leader! Thank the gods you're here! Please, help me!
Valdis, how did you end up here?
It's a long story, but the barrier created by these mandragoras can't be broken from inside, so I've been stuck in here for almost the whole day.
Something about this doesn't quite add up. This place isn't on the main road from Pyramida, nor is it some sort of shortcut. And as for the mandragoras, they wouldn't usually bother passersby unless they were trespassing on their territory. In short, I'd like an explanation as to how you ended up here, and a reasonable one at that, or you might have to stay in there a while longer.
Ooh, you don't usually see Itlua getting angry. Paimon... Oh, that's true. Guess being an adventurer really does have its advantages. It's a good thing we're only honorary squad members, or we'd be subject to his discipline too.
All right. Last night, I found the path to our camp blocked by a large group of mandragoras. You know how I like studying insects and plants, squad leader, and it was such a rare sight to see this many mandragoras gathered in one place. I didn't want to miss the opportunity, so I followed them all the way here. But then... I'm so sorry. I'll take responsibility for this, I promise. How about I cover Night Watch for the coming week? No, make that the whole month. What do you mean? You're not just gonna leave me here, are you? Please, I know I was in the wrong.
You know, he does look really sorry. Let's just save him first, all right? He's got enough punishment waiting for him as it is.
You're right, Paimon. We can discuss the breaking of regulations after we get back. For now, let's concentrate on getting him out of here. I could use your help again, Traveler.
Thank you.
A gente devia deixar ele aqui morrer, ele morrer aqui. Você está livre. Eita porra.
Prepare for battle, everyone.
Nossa, alguém te odeia.
Turning point. Off we go. Teamwork is dream.
Here we go.
Thunder!
I press the reins.
Up the ante!
A worthy adversary.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
Ugh. Everybody stand back! Yahoo! Think you can get away? Ha.
Thunder!
Phew! Finally drove off those monsters! What's going on here? Surely they couldn't have been waiting in ambush this whole time.
The Wild Hunt. The Mandragoras. Huh, I get it.
Huh? Have you figured something out, Iluwa?
Valdis, I think these Mandragoras trapped you inside the barrier to protect you. They're very sensitive to shifts in their environment. I myself heard some strange murmurs on the way here. Come to think of it, it must have come from the Wild Hunt monsters, who had yet to manifest at that time. These Mandragoras must have detected them very early on, which is why they barred your path and prevented you from continuing onward, only to have you follow them anyway, leaving them no choice but to trap you here for your protection.
I see. So that's what was going on. No wonder they refused to leave the area.
They probably only protected you because they detected the scent of grass and flowers on your person. Either way, thank you both. There doesn't seem to be any further danger.
Entendi, salvou a vida dele porque ele tem cheiro de maconha.
There they go. Adorable little fellas, huh? And they didn't even ask for a reward. Imagine if we had them around to watch our backs. We'd never have to worry about being ambushed while opening treasure chests again. You know, putting it like that, it was kind of understandable that Valdis would want to follow them.
Right? Finally, someone understands me. I know, I'm sorry. I'll take whatever's coming to me.
All right.
Morte.
Now that we've got him out,
Decapitação.
let's head back.
Essa é a
The
punição.
others are probably starting to worry. Alrighty, that's the issue resolved and our fuel stocks replenished. Thank you both very much.
Don't mention it. We're part of the team, right?
He neglected his duty while escorting a supply shipment, which is a violation of our regulations. However, he did encounter a pretty dangerous situation related to the Wild Hunt, and we didn't end up suffering any losses. As such, as per his wishes, he'll be responsible for protecting the lighthouse throughout its next month of construction.
Hope he doesn't start slacking off again. Now that she's a member of the team, Paimon's gonna start coming down to check up on him. Oh, and to see how the lighthouse is coming along, too. Speaking of which, Paimon wonders what it'll look like once it's all done.
It won't be as impressive as the one at Final Night Cemetery, that's for sure. Still, it'll be bright enough to serve as a beacon to guide travelers through the night. So long as we're able to keep people safe, whether from the Wild Hunt or anything else, our efforts will not have been in vain. Anyway, I should go back to sorting through our archives. All that work isn't gonna do itself. Don't worry, we won't be this busy forever. We should be able to put our feet up a bit once this place is up and running.
In that case, we'll help you out. That way, it'll be done in no time.
Your help would be most welcome, believe me. But I'm sure you've got a lot on your plate already. And asking you to come all this way just to do our work for us, it wouldn't feel right. How about this then? If you find anything useful during your adventures and you happen to be passing by, feel free to drop it off.
Come on, it's no biggie. Like you said, we're squad mates now. Isn't that right, Traveler?
In that case, let me say again that it's an honor to have you as my squad mates.
Ooh. To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all...
Wanna think that you're wild. Caralho, tem uma entrada ali e eu não vi. Fui reto pra cá e não vi aquela entrada. Que absurdo. You might think... Se bem que essa entrada aqui eu já passei várias vezes por ela, eu nunca entrei. Tem uma leyline que é bem aqui. Uma leyline de gold. Ou de XP, tanto faz.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Think that you're one. Treasure smile. You might think I'm crazy.
I like to drink on occasion.
So hard to take. There's no escape. É, ali tem realmente baús. Realmente, talvez muitos, inclusive. Aqui você vai pegar a baú em cima da montanha. Aqui não é necessariamente em cima da montanha do mal. É perto. Ah. You might think it's foolish.
You look... Huh?
You might think...
Teamwork is dream. Here we go. Time for takeoff. How rude. Burn!
Any booze in there? Pour me a cup.
There is... Não tem. Talvez eu tenha. Tenho porra nenhuma. Não tenho merda nenhuma. $255. Gambling man. Credo.
On me.
Cachorrinho. Esse baú da montanha eu vou pegar tudo junto. Não, acho que daqui até ali, onde eu usei a bússola, não vai ter porra nenhuma. Jogada tipo aqui no meio. Ih. Não, aqui só tinha um baúzinho mesmo. Não, acho que já tá bem encaminhado isso aqui.
On me.
On the rising sun.
On me. Huh?
O ouro de Sauron. Talvez um pouco menor do que o ouro de Sauron.
On me.
New Orleans. Aqui tem podridão. Eu preciso de luz. Eu preciso de luz. TP. Uma cebola. Um baú.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Esse aqui vai rolar uma partida de xadrez aqui? I know. I'm one. Sniper. Cebola. Curinha. Aqui que vai rolar a batalha do século. Nós vamos correr na direção do olho de Sauron. Vocês são tão levinhas, né? Vocês vão reto.
On me.
If you want it, it's
Never
yours.
knew me a better time, and I guess I'll never will. Oh, my mama.
Huh?
Ler o cebola te compele. Cebola.
On me.
Já apagou? Never knew me a better time, and I guess I never will.
Huh?
Oh, no, mama. Me and Susie had so much fun.
Watch out! The story has only just...
I'm going in! Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Burn! Thunder! Thunder!
Never knew me a better time, and I guess I never will.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Não rola assim, né? Não. Acho que é só eu ir pra cima mesmo. Ah, ali já o... É o capeta. Absolutely.
On me.
What is it good for? Absolutely.
Ooh. On me.
Lose their mind. What is it good for? Absolutely. Eu acho que aqui aparece uns bichos, porque aqui é... Eu lembro de ter matado bicho aqui. A arma do Varka. Undertaker.
Huh? On me.
Blows my mind. Who wants to die? Absolutely. Nossa, bicho, você tá no inferno, irmão. Pelo amor de Deus, onde você tá? Cacete, como você veio parar aqui? Better than me.
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Don't take it away. Oh, wow. Cebola. Lobinhos.
Stay back! A turning point in...
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Time for takeoff. Ha! Yeah! Ha!
Burn! Sunder! Up the ante! Watch out! Decay!
I'm going in! Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster?
To the adventurer go the spoils. This loot's all yours.
Cara, essa área aqui é minúscula. Yellow, green. Pra mim ficar olhando esses... Ah, vocês vão me atacar, entendi. Peraí. Isso aqui tem prioridade. Boa. Before the fall, when you're running on the wall, when the walls are leaving any Hollywood. Nossa, vai vir um de cada vez, gente? Vamos? Boa, dois. Ué? Como, você não deixa eu mirar jogo, então você não tem como eu errar se você não deixa eu mirar. Se é um contra-ataque. Aí achei maneiro. Before the fall, when I'm running on the wall, when I wasn't even any Hollywood.
If you want it, it's yours.
When I'm running on the wall, when I wasn't even any Hollywood. Não ter pressionado pra mirar. Me deixa cair. Ai, de mim.
On me.
Já é 1h da manhã já. Eu vou dormir. Não, eu vou dormir. Não, eu vou dormir. Eu tô dormindo, eu vou dormir. Essa teria sido uma puta de uma música pra ir dormir. Essa não é uma puta música pra dormir. Essa é uma puta música pra ficar acordado e... fazer abismo. Não é possível usar na situação atual. Por quê? Ou se você usar... Eu sou gatinho, não é possível? Obrigado. Olha, já tá 50. %, todos esses baús aqui de baixo são 4% só? Vem cá! You're the future of mankind. Tem como eu... Pino? O que significa pino? Ai, que delícia. Caralho, eu tenho tanto assim? Eu ia só pegar as peças bem merda e transformar em peças roubadas. Essa peça aqui não tá bem merda, não. Daninho crítico aqui, salva. Peça bem merda. Peça bem merda. Nobody wants it. Onde no Gil com 3 de taxa. Essa peça é bem merda. Podia gastar aqui. Pou. Estaria instantaneamente bem mais decente, mas não estaria decente o suficiente pra entrar em nenhuma build de nenhum personagem. A não ser que fosse tudo. Tudo em taxa e tudo em dano. Porque aqui só garante 3, né? Mas se as 5 forem em taxa em dano, talvez substitua. Principalmente a peça da nave. Porra, essa aqui nem vale a pena. Tem nenhum ataquinho, irmão. Cara, é só coringa pra personagem de proficiência que precisa de recarga. Pra usar em 7, não. Nossa, 75 de prof. Santa Xing Ling. Parará, parará. Isso aqui é interessante. I am Iron Man. Essa persona aqui não tá equipada em ninguém. Cacete. Isso aqui é uma peça boa pra Chiori. Que fica bolada. Se vier 200 de taxa e 20 de defesa, foda-se. Aí fica forte. Uh, 34% de defesa. Bonito. Ah não, eu queria terminar aqui, ó. Fechar a defesa aqui, 41 de defesa, 42 de defesa, é isso que eu queria. Esse aqui é uma porra também. Mas assim ficaria talvez decente. Se bem que o da Maviuca é literalmente isso aqui, só que já decente. 2 status inúteis com prof e taxa, mas tipo 15 de taxa e 60 de prof, alguma coisa assim. Então se ficasse igual eu poderia colocar essa e aí tirar Tirar aquele capacete e colocar um coringa em outra parte. Que nem sempre significa que ia ficar melhor. Essa aqui é interessante. A pena da minha varícia eu acho que eu tenho que trocar. Não sei se é a pena, mas eu acho que é. Ela não tem porcentagem de ataque. Ou a pena ou a flor, um deles não tem porcentagem de ataque. Se for a pena que não tem... Equipa no ito. Cruz credo. Cruz credo. Isso aqui, essa bosta. Maybe I'll call. School. Eu verifiquei só os não equipados, mas tem peça equipada que dava pra dar uma bolada também. Teste 20 de dano e poderia ficar 30 de dano. Aqui eu podia fazer uma recarga dano, sei lá, prof dano. Dava uma melhorada. 2 danozinhos de vez de 1. Já parece incrível demais pra trocar alguma coisa. Mais um tiro. 256. Dormi?